Hello. Beat you, GMC. Beat you. I got the first word in, not you. Today I'm the one who's first. So, hello everyone. Dartigan here. Okay. Gonna get these announcements out of the way, and then we can, I can focus on you guys. So, more Boomer Snake tonight. We should be able to do another chapter, I think. Hey, Sly. Looks like you're not going to miss out on tonight's stream. Cerberus. Or Cerberus. Good evening to all of you. I gotta do my streamer stretches. Are you guys aware of streamer stretches? It's all upper body based because, you know, legs aren't doing much during a stream. Though I do hear that some streamers are incorporating, you know, gaming pedals for certain actions while they stream. Is that what I'm missing out on? Gamer pedals? To like switch scenes in my OBS settings? Okay, let me make sure that uploaded correctly. Yep, everything's good. Streamer stretches? Nah, but when I stand up from my chair I always hear my bones cracking. Well, that's not a bad thing. That just happens to everyone. That's just cartilage and, you know, some air bubbles in your cartilage being released. Everyone's like, oh, I'm so old, I got a joint that just popped. Like, no, that happens when you're a kid. So I used to crack my joints all the time as a kid. And it doesn't give you arthritis either, like your mom always told you incorrectly. How am I? I'm good. How are you? Yeah, well, if your bone breaks in half when you stand up, that's a pretty bad sign, since usually moderate physical activity isn't going to cause your bones to snap. Mike, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Hopefully the alerts are showing up on... Is that alert showing up on stream? It should have. I think I fixed it from yesterday. Let me make sure it's working properly. You're glad you stuck around long enough to understand the mooing. Okay, let me make sure this is working. Let me do a test real quick. Make sure it's all going down. Yep, it still works. Alright. Yesterday I think I had the alerts not visible for some reason, so I want to make sure that's back. Moo. I'm gonna have to resubmit those 2 Franker face emotes that the chat has supplied me with because they still haven't been approved. And it's been like 2 weeks for one of them. And I'm very annoyed. This is a Moo server. Yeah, I have 2 new Franker face emotes, but Franker face is just dragging their feet on approving them. One of them is a head pat, the other is a brother! Yeah, your bones popping is not a bad thing. Happens to everyone. It's just part of your how your body works. I do kind of wonder why the robots have to moo though, even if they're like using cow brains. Hey, Babs, thank you for the 10 months. Stretching and exercise is super good for you. Make sure you're getting enough, guys. Don't be lazy gamers. Fit gamers is what we are here. Alright, so I think we can go ahead and get started now. We have a decent sized chat. More people will show up as we play. So, let us start recording. They move because it lets them scan or something. That sounds like more of Kojima's bullshit excuses, but sure, why not? They can use echolocation. You're a thick gamer? No, that's acceptable too. Depends on the thick, though. Careful there, Dartigan Cage. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Okay. Let's actually go into the Drebin shop, see if we have anything good to buy. It's only got one new pistol. Submachine guns. I kind of want a shotgun for when I just get in a lot of trouble. Oh, there is a shotgun right there. Custom shotgun. Can't really afford any of them though. Alright. What the hell? Is that like a feed of Sunny going on in the screen down below?
Naomi's lab is north of your present position. The direction of the lab is indicated on your radar. Use it to plan your next move.
Yeah, I've been, Otacon mentioned that I can get the rebels on my side here, so we have to be nice to the... We have to probably avoid being seen. Let's get our solid eye out so we can actually see what's around us.
March.
I have the underbarrel shotgun I picked up at the last act, and the master key. Yeah, you're right, I did pick up shotguns. I just probably need to unlock them. Could unlock the javelin at the very least. Or not, that's 15,000. I'll wait till I need it. Assault rifle, assault rifle, assault rifle, submachine. I don't think I have any shotguns. One thing I do need to start using though is the tranquilizer pistol. I heard that's a one shot to the head. So I wonder how I'm gonna get these guys. Oh, it was an attachment. I don't want to experiment with that just yet.
Move along. Huh? The enemy.
Well, did they already kill them? No, they're all still good. Yeah, just let them kill me. I already screwed that up. I can't wait till we play Metal Gear Solid 5 and I can actually, you know, play a game properly without all the lag.
Snake, you can't die. No, Snake! Snake!
This game really needed that seizure warning. Alright, let's maybe get on the roof.
Research lab where Naomi's being held.
Okay, that was a bad run. Now we do it the correct way.
Something there? Stand up.
I think that guy noticed me.
Just my imagination.
What difficulty is this on? Normal. I'm a normie difficulty gamer. That guy's looking at porn in there, isn't he?
Huh? Hey. You! The enemy!
I'll take that.
It's my imagination. Move along.
Take that guy out through the window? No, it's much easier this way. I should probably make sure he stays down for a while, though. You're on Discord now and you have no idea how it works? It's pretty simple. You just select which server you're... Oh!
Hey.
This is good. He's gonna come over here. And I can then take him out silently.
It's my imagination.
It's real dark in here. Is this the beginning of the game? This is the second act.
Say goodnight.
It's really only the one door. I don't know how I'm gonna save those guys with the 3 people around it.
Stand up.
I think I need to go where he's going to kill them and stop him from doing that.
March.
Proper camo. Alright, we're gonna try to stop him from doing that. His evil deeds.
Move. Hey.
Stop being so observant.
Who was that? What's going on? March.
It's okay, they don't see me.
Go get the weapons.
What's the stress meter for? Oh shit. Everything just...
You okay? Cover.
Okay, that one wasn't my fault. Those guys acted stupidly and tried to escape. I guess because those 2 guards left their presence, they got up like, make a break for it. Alright, let's get killed again. I'll make a few attempts to save these guys. Eventually I'm just gonna be like, you know what, fuck you. No, I think what happened is because, you know, the guards stopped guarding them and went over to look for me, and then they tried to make a break for it. Can you hurry it up?
Fire.
Come in, Snake! What happened? Snake? Snake! Head for the research lab where Naomi's being...
Yeah, I know. Research lab, gotcha. Do I have any my sniper rifle? Do I have a barrel for that? Muzzle? Suppressor. Give me that suppressor. Yeah, let's buy that. Wait. Is the tranquilizer gun is already silenced by default, right? You can't even, yeah, you can't even upgrade it. I can't even shoot that guy's head, he's been over so low.
March!
See, here's where I employ much better strats. We're gonna make use of something that has been in all the other Metal Gear games I've played, but I've never even used it. It's a little thing called the magazine. Distraction time.
What's that sound?
Huh? What the?
No, over there.
I'm imagining things.
Now we do our work.
What was that noise? Move along! Hey! We're under attack!
Shut your mouth.
Move! Get the weapon!
HQ.
Uh-oh.
Damn!
We're under attack.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Alright. I've done my work.
Nice going! We got company! Need backup!
There's like a bunch of dudes over here.
Suppressing fire!
Hey, that was a good rescue. You guys cannot deny that much.
Where's the enemy?
Oh, you are a bad guy.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
You know, these rebels, not impressing me with their skills. They're all already dead, and so am I. Fuck.
Snake, are you all right? Snake? Snake!
Yeah, when an enemy knocks you down, you can usually do that, but it's also not... Usually you're gonna get shot anyways. Alright, once again... Maybe I should just try sniping everyone from up here. What else can we put on you? Laser sight? You don't want a laser sight on your rifle. Or a why would you want a flashlight and a laser sight on your sniper rifle? Yeah, give me away. It was impressive until they just kept calling in reinforcements. And all my prisoner friends died. I say it was actually very impressive up until that point where it stopped being so.
Stand up!
Before we take out those two guys in the center, we need to take out some other people.
March!
Namely you.
Huh? Where's the enemy?
Oh, come on, he didn't get an alert off. Or did he?
Fire!
You know, this doesn't play exactly like they did in the last Metal Gear games, where you knock them out fast enough, they don't get the alert off.
HQ, come in!
Alright, kill me again. Here, I'll help you along.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements.
Snake! What happened? Snake?
Yeah. If they see you, that seems to be the what I'm missing is that in the previous Metal Gears, if you knocked someone out quickly, even if they saw you, it didn't matter. The alert would automatically end,
Head for the research lab.
and no
where
one would be
Naomi's
the
being-
wiser. But not so in this case. In this one, it still happens. Also, I'm gonna save because I'm sick of having to constantly keep buying this stuff. No, it doesn't work that way in 5 either, but for some reason in this game it works differently. I'm used to being able to go just sneak up to them quickly and knock them out, even if they do notice me the last second, and not being punished for it.
Stand up. March.
Oh, trying to aim with any precision here is a nightmare. Really?
The enemy. Move.
What am I doing? This is the gun I need. All right, there we go. Much better.
Move along.
Another guy over there.
We're under attack. Hostile.
Oh, you guys don't know true experience until you play the PlayStation Now experience. Now we're gonna make a few more attempts to do this correctly.
This is HQ.
You know, let's just kill everyone. Maybe that way it'll still work.
There's something wrong. Support unit. Confirm their status.
Suppressing fire.
Now those guys can get armed and they can keep themselves alive.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, you again.
Who was that?
What's going on?
This works. This works for me.
What? Who's there? The enemy.
Is anybody there? What's going on?
See, this is a much better experience.
What are you doing here?
See, now I got friends.
It's you.
You know, you guys really
What's going on?
shouldn't be moving up until I say so. So stealthy, very stealthy. Doesn't, yo, if all the enemies are dead, who's here to see me? I want those guys to stop moving up. Because I kind of want to go back and check that other area. Oh. It seems like once you save them, stealth doesn't matter anymore.
Cover!
They act on your own, and you have to keep protecting them. So it's not even worth trying to be stealthy anymore, is it? Snake, you're kind of shit at mantling over walls. Hey, Dex, what are you doing, kitty?
Someone there. What's going on?
Oh, it was you. I think I saw something. We've got company.
He's old, yeah, but this is PlayStation 3 level mantling. Has to be at least knee height. Otherwise, you're just kind of screwed.
Suppressing fire. Cover. Suppressing fire.
You hit!
Need backup.
This is really annoying, this level design where you can't climb over anything.
We've got company. Fire.
Somehow they're alive.
We got company!
Who was that? Who was that?
Oh yeah, all the guns in this game do not feel strong at all.
Cover!
We're just gonna treat this like a Gears of War game, apparently.
The enemy!
I don't know if I get anything from keeping these guys alive, but trying to play it stealthy is not gonna cut it. It seems like their AI can barely find its way around. I just want to point out to something to you guys, because I'm playing this on the PC monitor. You guys are actually getting a far more colorful video feed of this than I am. For some reason, when I look at my monitor, then I look over at the stream, it's much easier and clearer to see what I'm looking at. Whereas on my monitor, this game is... the colors are even more washed out, and it's even more blurry. So it's actually sometimes hard for me to even see what I'm shooting at.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle.
Snake,
End up
it's me,
panicking.
Dr. Phil. Can you hear
She'll be
me?
useful in helping
I'm
you
new in this
understand the
newfangled
mindset
codec
of both
thing.
the PMC
Here to
and
help you
rebel
through this,
soldiers.
good buddy.
She?
Rosemary.
Oh no. No! Snake, do you remember what tomorrow is?
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear
She caused more stress than it alleviated it.
these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home.
Hi, Snake. Tell me about your love life. I'd rather have Tommy as my Kodak, counselor. Can we have Tommy?
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psyche.
Oh, hi, Snake.
Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to. Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psyche is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
News to me. What about Jack?
Jack?
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared.
It all happened
soon
off
after
screen, of
that.
course, though.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
There's
Yes.
so much gravel in
I
that
used my
voice.
connections in the army to get Meryl
It's
the
passed
job.
through a cigarette
You
filter.
wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
No, there's nothing wrong with dating someone younger than yourself, but if you are like,
I
what,
think of it as my
Campbell's
own
like, what,
small
60
way
or
of making
70,
it
and you're
up to my
dating a
daughter. My own flesh
late
and
20s
blood.
woman, early 30s?
In any case,
That might be a bit of an
call
issue.
If you ever need advice.
Alright, those guys are long gone now, wherever they're at. I guess I did my part and kept them alive. Let's see what invaluable information we get from... how do we select... What frequency is she on? Rosemary. Okay, there she is.
Rose, got a sec?
Well, this is a surprise. What's the occasion?
I've been having these dreams where I get shot and die. I'm sneaking around and suddenly someone shoots me from behind. Or I'm in a gun battle and I get shot through the heart.
You've faced being shot at countless times before, haven't you?
So?
In psychology, dreams are interpreted as messages from your subconscious. They may be trying to tell you that if you keep this up, you'll die like you do in your dreams.
So, it's telling me not to repeat the mistakes I've made in my dreams. Okay. I'll have to be more careful when I see enemies with guns. Maybe spend more time sneaking around their backs, especially when there's shooting going on.
That sounds like a good plan. Be careful,
This
Snake.
this voice actually sounds painful to do. Let's do one more, Rosemary.
Oh, hi, Snake.
Rose,
Good for you, Snake. You're taking great care of your psyche. No worries on my end.
glad to hear it.
Snake, the gauge below your life gauge is your psych gauge.
Yeah, you told me
Psych.
about that.
Psycho Mantis.
The psych gauge affects the rate at which your
thought he
life
was
gauge
dead.
recovers. In other words, how fast your wounds heal. It also greatly influences how well you perform various actions. When your psych gauge is full, your life recovers quickly and you shouldn't have any problems doing what you need to do. Remember, your body isn't the only thing driving
Hater
your
swore never to do
performance.
old Snake
Your
again. Yeah, this
mind
voice
is
sounds like it was a
every bit as
bitch to do.
important.
Hey, I don't let my mental state affect my combat efficiency.
You may think that, Snake, but the truth is, you're not as young as you used to be.
Could have fooled me.
It's your psyche that's keeping you alive inside. So you better take it seriously. Keep a close eye on your psych gauge.
All right, all right.
What about you, Otacon?
You're still a long way from Naomi's research lab. The direction of the lab is indicated on your radar. Use it to plan your next move.
Alright, let's look at the map. Well, at least we got Sunny sitting there using her computer. Okay. You know, we've already been through all that, so we're good. So there is that path up that way. Kinda want to check around first. I mean, I did kind of earn it by killing everyone. Though it'll probably take me another 15 minutes to make my way up this little hill. Oh, you can't even go that road. You think Otacon? Yeah, Otacon would definitely be the type to clear his browser history. He's no fool. He's computer literate. Have I met Drebin? No, I have not. We've only met him the one time. Type Ghost, are you like telling yourself to fuck off? That's some intense self-hatred, man. You know, I actually get a better better visual quality if I look at my OBS window instead of my actual gameplay monitor. The colors are brighter and more vibrant. I look over at chat and I see the word H sites, and I'm very worried about who we are discussing is on hentai. It better not be Sunny, cause that. Oh wait, Tiny Bird. Hold that thought. Now, yeah, as long as it's one of the adult characters, we're good. Okay. Snake is stressed. Stress Snake. I know how to get rid of that stress. Play Snake's favorite song. Also, maybe use a compress. Stress was going up? No, no, it's going down. Stream mute. Stream VOD mute coming in. I can't tell if that's a bad guy or a good guy over there. Looks like a bad guy.
Huh? Is someone there? What's going on?
Hey, those are my boys. We rolling in with the crew. I'm about to end these guys' whole career.
There's nobody. There's nobody.
Or not.
Snake? Are you alright? Snake? Snake!
It's okay. That just gave us that just got us back to full health and 0 stress. Dying is good for you.
Who? Oh, you again. What happened? Huh?
Back me up.
Alright, I need a grenade. Better yet, since I know they're... Let's commit a war crime and use a white phosphorus grenade. That's some excellent AI. Who's gonna be the first to blink in this situation? Hey, look at that. Bonzu Junzo. Thank you for the sub, my dude.
An explosion?
HG, do you read?
What happened? There's something wrong. Support units. Confirm there's...
We've encountered a new enemy. Reinforcements.
Understood.
Someone
Stand by.
survived.
Sending reinforcements now.
What was that for?
Fuck. Someone lived.
Grenade!
Well, my guys kind of suck, don't they? They got all of them got wiped out by one dude.
We have company!
Snake, respond. Snake.
We'll make this ambush work. This actually makes it really hard when you have the team. Because you can't control them. Maybe if we try a C4 trap this time. Or, oh, let's put one of these gas mines down. How about you try to sneak around? I'm trying to keep these guys alive. I've come to like them.
Who? Oh, you again. What happened?
Alright, I know these guys like come this way. So I'm just gonna set a grenade right here. My work is done.
Huh? Hey.
No, you're supposed to go that way and go to sleep.
Just my imagination.
They're not going that way this time. It's a waste. Never know we were here.
Hey.
Okay. You get sniped.
It's just my imagination.
Oh, my gas grenade just went off.
Hey. HQ, do you read?
This is HQ.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Wake up. High alert.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Come on this way, my dudes. The dude patrol isn't moving.
Stay on your toes. Split up. Got my back?
Hurry! They're coming!
Need we got a hostile.
Oh, it's all gone to shit now.
Sighted a new enemy.
What happened? Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Oh, I'm out of rations. That ain't good. Oh. Shit.
Come in, Snake. What happened?
Haven't killed any bosses yet. Hey, you try playing a game streamed to you. See how impressive it is. It's doing good there until these goobers keep getting me killed. It's like, no, no. Okay, no, this time no gas grenades. Don't try to be creative. Well, just putting myself in a barrel isn't going to work very well when I have 4 squad mates that I can't issue commands to move around.
What's going on?
We're trusting in their AI.
It's you.
Like, they just need to move it up, like, real soon.
Who was that just now? What's going on? What's going on?
I guess they'll make their way over here eventually. Oh. As I've said before, it is really hard for me to see some of these enemies due to the color of them matching the color of the environment almost perfectly.
Oh, it's you again.
Maybe they won't move until I take out this guy. Okay, you can come forward now. Am I sinning camo? Not in a realistic terms, no. It makes sense that they'd actually try to do that. But from a gameplay perspective, it's really kind of annoying. And there's a reason most games go out of the way to make sure that enemies are easily spottable by the colors and silhouettes. Have you never wondered why all the enemies you're fighting are usually shaded red or some bright color that clashes with the environment?
Anybody there?
Can you guys come on? I've snuck you past the entire checkpoint.
You again.
Okay, they should be good there. I hate this. Trying to get these guys. Finally.
Oh, it was you.
So that's where you were.
Who? Oh, you again.
You're gonna make chili. I recommend that as a, you know, a way to have a good night. You know, I haven't had good chili in a while. Thanks for reminding me.
Who is this?
Snake.
That voice.
There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC.
Are you kidding me?
You could be shot from anywhere.
Snake, I'm deep throat.
Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance.
Is this Jack?
Jack is dead. Snake. I'm at your side.
Wait.
Call me Mr. X. Wait a minute. Wait 1 minute. Your baby daddy's back.
What's up, Snake?
Got an update for me.
You've got plenty of psych.
No, that's not what I called you for.
Good shape to complete the mission.
All right then.
Snake, the gauge below your life gauge is your psych gauge.
Yep, cool. Try it again.
Oh, hi, Snake.
Rose.
You've got plenty of psych.
It doesn't change.
Okay. The rendezvous
What's
point
going
is
on?
just up ahead. Careful.
Okay, we've got these guys this far. That guy already got taken out.
Snake, PMC sniper. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep low and stay behind cover.
Oh, I see. Prepare for a grueling sniper duel, Snake. You know, I was supposed to be really proud of these boys that they're just getting themselves killed. Oh, new, ooh, Russian automatic sniper rifle, huh? Oh. Okay, I think I have an endless supply of dudes now. I don't really need a suppressor here, though. Problem is, I think these guys have an endless supply of dudes as well.
Go, go, go!
Alright, switching to something, you know, for close combat. Ooh. We also need grenades. Oh, trying to aim this is fucking atrocious.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Shit.
Snake, you don't know which way to go? Check your radar.
That's not the problem here, Otacon.
We've got company. Go, go.
What happened? What's going on out there?
Destroy the comms. I don't see a comms relay tower.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Oh, that thing? They never told me that.
Come in, Snake. What happened? Snake?
For a yeah, look at my other playthroughs of Metal Gear Solid. Those were much more sneaky. Alright, we'll go for the tower then.
So that's where you were.
Shame the game never told me about
You're
that.
dead. Who? What are you doing here? Let's go. Careful. Careful.
Cool. Hey, Endurl, how are you? This guy's guarding the flank.
This is HQ.
Fuck. Snake, you take way too long to reload.
Can't die! No! Snake! Snake!
Way more snipers up there than I anticipated.
Who? What are you doing here?
This is kind of like why I like Metal Gear Solid 5's gameplay the best. Mainly because I played it with a keyboard and mouse still. And you can actually aim. How long? I won't use corpse camo if I get it. Alright, that worked much better. I'm not lowering the difficulty either. What kind of gamer do you guys take me for, alright?
Who was that? Huh? You okay?
I'm a soy boy? Hey. Soy is really good in certain drinks. I don't care about the jokes about it. You mix that stuff with some breakfast essentials and then add some other stuff into it and it's fucking good. I don't recommend drinking it solo though. Shit, wrong button. That guy survived all those mortars somehow.
Go, go, go! Fire!
Thought maybe I could destroy that thing, but apparently not.
Charge! Go, go, go!
Those are... I don't think they ever stop, do they? They got little spawn holes. Someone said something about destroying that tower. I don't think I can.
Go, go, go! Fire! Back me up! Go, go, go! Suppressing fire! Charge!
Into building. I was aiming at that giant transformer.
You'll have to make do.
Did you not see me fire multiple mortars at this thing? So I'm gonna try to blow it up now with some C4. We'll attack it directly. Yeah, that... No. Oh, this thing. Maybe this is it. Now, this game is not very good at making the objectives clear. Okay, I just detonated C4 next to it. Nothing happened. I want you guys to know that there's like a 10-second delay, so when you're saying now, it was 10 seconds ago for me. I've just planted bombs at two things that are clearly important for the creation of electricity. Are you a bad guy or a good guy? Bad guy. Okay, my men are inside. Oh, my guys have to do it, not me. That's how it's supposed to work, huh?
We got him!
I wasn't the one who did it. My team was. I had to get my team in here, you stupid chat. I detonated a bomb in that very room and nothing happened. You would also think detonating a bomb there would do the same thing, but no, it has to be the actual computer. Yeah, I can't help it if Kojima doesn't know how to highlight an object you're supposed to be able to interact with. Finally, a ration. Finally, some good fucking food. Also, I just want to point out again, I'm looking at a much visually worse version of this game right now than you guys are. It's very muddy and blurry on my end because of how it's upscaling on my monitor. Yeah, it looks muddy, but it looks even worse on my monitor than what you guys are seeing. I can look at my OBS monitor, and it's much clearer than what's on my monitor. Monkey. Energy drinks and cigarettes.
Yo, over here. You. Come on, hop in.
Did he drive this all the way from the Middle East to South America?
I don't think so.
I don't think I'd stick that in my mouth, Snake.
We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location. Figures. The B&Bs are here. They things are about to get hairy.
Oh.
B&Bs.
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female.
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They're run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named, Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Did he just diss us and make our stress go up?
Cheer up. That's the bad news.
Snake is such a sensitive soul.
Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real big.
Hey, Nikita Red, thank you for your subscription.
They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like...
You know, I don't think you can pull that trick off when you're wearing rings.
They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much.
Also, Bigalab, thank you for your subscription. 13 months, or 14 months.
The reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
Can I see who has been subbed to the channel the longest? I'm pretty sure it's Sly.
Shell. Something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg.
I can't think of anyone who has been subbed longer than Sly.
Natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed.
Yeah, those are the names of the old enemies.
4 B&Bs have been identified so far.
Hey, which one is the representation of the bee guy?
Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, a master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah, there used to be a guy by that name in the US military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other beings'
Sounds familiar.
minds in check with her powers.
Octopus, Raven, Wolf, Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snake Hound unit, and they've got you in their sights. Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule.
You said it wrong.
I'm no patriot.
You could say Patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind.
Wait, the nanomachines keep you from saying certain words?
The hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check. The Patriots are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war economy. Which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning. But now their law has...
They never had trouble saying the word Patriots before. So yeah, it's new to me.
Life of its own.
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system.
Your little brother is being a little shit. Got any tips for dealing with him?
High-level decision-making authority.
Tell him he's adopted.
It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize.
Why would I tell him to say that? Because I don't expect him to tell him that, and I wanted it to be funny.
Peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply.
4chan,
Back
Snake.
in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a
Post on Anonymous on A-board.
Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring.
I'm trying to get him to cut back.
Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now! I have you.
Next time we see that monkey, it's gonna be gambling. So yeah, we learned a lot that we can't say the word Patriots. So I'm guessing now Lule Lao, however the hell pronounce that, is a stand-in for saying the Patriots. I guess. Maybe that's the excuse for why they had to use that word now. The Lale Lule Lo, yeah, now I remember it. Check my map. We get two different paths we get. So they can't say Patriots, or they can say Lale Lule Lo. Oh, noodles. I really need some rations if there's any like around here.
Who? Oh, you again.
Oh, the XM8, huh? You know, there we go. What did DA do? They came up with a cool new word, surprise mechanics. What are you doing, Dex? Are you squeaking into my mic?
What happened?
The XM8 can't be customized, but it uses the same ammo. Huh. Let's take a look through it. What kind of dot does it use? Okay, it already comes with a dot on it, so we're good.
Over there!
Hey, see you later, Biggie.
Oh, it was you!
You love surprise mechanics? I do too, usually in the form of birthday parties. Not in the form of, hey, pay us some money for a chance to win something, but 9 out of 10 times you'll get nothing you want. Surprise mechanics usually involve party poppers.
Snake, can you hear me?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something.
I'll choose my own name from now on.
What?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku. Big Mama.
Snake, you speak Spanish?
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait.
I thought you were right beside me.
Body?
It's with her now.
Her.
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah.
Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really?
Not Spanish,
That's
Portuguese then?
Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
What language
After
is
the
it? We're in
big
South
shell
America, it has to be
incident,
one of the two.
He became
Unless it's like, you know, ancient
unstable.
Aztec.
Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack
You can make your
slowly
boobs shake if
stopped
you...
coming home.
But that's with the
And
PS3
when he
controller.
did,
Don't have one of those.
He'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. But Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
So glad we put so much time into their relationship in Metal Gear Solid 2. I mean, that seemed like that was a far more minor relationship issue they were having there than they were back in Metal Gear Solid 2.
What? Who is that?
Oh, okay.
Where's the enemy?
At least that time it worked properly. Really, that gave me a caution because I tapped the dude in the head?
This is HQ.
Yeah, I know I can aim while laying down, but I was facing the wrong direction.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
We gotta go that away. I'm not sure what would be up there, though. If you aim backwards, Snake will turn over.
Who did this to you?
I think they found the guy I killed. Old Snake got a booty. There's a reason the dummy thick thing became a meme.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Damn it. That dude just had to report it, huh? Uh-oh, he's coming this way. Well, at least there is every sneaky mission in this game during combat season. Or combat season doesn't make any sense as a word, so during combat. Maybe we should throw some smoke. We got like 20 smoke grenades. This game came out during the COD years, the COD era of gaming. Had to have more combat.
Go, go, go! Grenade! Back me up!
Yeah, my psych. Well, that was a long-lasting smoke grenade. That's practically worthless. Whole setup to this game is every non-first world country is in a permanent war. A third world war, you might say. Okay, I know that pun is actually really smart, but it doesn't sound smart. Shit. I don't know where the guy who saw me came from.
Understood.
I don't have a syringe.
Sending reinforcements now.
Never found any. We just bypassed that entire area. At least you gotta, buy them from Drebin. No, we can just... Emoticon mag, huh? Doesn't look like I can buy this syringe you guys are talking about. Wish I could buy some goddamn rations. That'd be nice. That said emotion? I thought it was emoticon. But hey, wouldn't be the first time I've read something wrong.
Oh, you again. Let's go!
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I think he heard me.
Over there. Careful. Okay.
Yeah, people are telling me you get that from Naomi. We haven't, that's what we're trying to do, but they're telling me to use something the game hasn't even given me.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
That's why you never take directions from Twitch chat. Did they knock me out cold? Well, I can't do anything about my stress right now. I can apply some icy hot. That's it. You know, maybe Metal Gear shouldn't try to be Call of Duty. Just an idea.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored
Well, I don't want a running gun. It's terrible.
They're probably gonna use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
Oh, those are bad guys. I just picked the gun up. Well, we're gonna use it now. How about that? I don't like the XMB as much as the M4. Okay. We're Raven now. Sort of.
Back me up. Charge!
Oh.
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
Whoop. Okay. Yeah, I guess the idea was you sneaking in the middle of chaos, probably, or something, knowing Kojima. Oh, Snake. Ooh, Snake. Just get inside. Yeah, I'm sure there's multiple paths you could take, but this is the path that got us here. Okay, do we have anything that will give us health back? We got one ration. Oh, let's call it, use the Kodak, see what information we can get. Not Rosemary, Otacon.
There should be a passage.
Snake is yelling when you fire the MGs.
Look around for it, Snake.
Wait, what do you say?
There should be a passageway leading to Naomi's lab. Look around for it, Snake.
I can't tell those are bad guys or good guys. They look the same. Okay, that's a bad guy. I think those are my guys.
Go! 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 Suppressing fire! Charge! Fire! Cover!
Head to basement. I'm searching around first. Don't want to be too fast, you know. Oh, good. More awesome. There are bad things going up above us. You love how I change accent at random. It's a unique trait.
Then we'll have to make a lot of changes. Yes, that's right. We'll need another go at it. That won't be a problem. Uh-huh. Yes. I've taken care of it.
Proper first-person mode. You want to play this again? Yeah, make sure you play it on a PS3. This PlayStation Now stuff is pretty garbo. Hey, that looks like a villain from Metal Gear Solid 5.
Yes, the next test.
Naomi.
And things on your end? I see. We're on schedule here as well. I know. Me too. Until then.
She's a sexy scientist. She don't need no bra.
Naomi.
About that strip search you promised me.
Snake. I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us can escape our fate. I haven't seen you since Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years? 9. And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Oh.
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
Oh.
He's not, at the moment.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
Naomi, what happened in the Middle East?
Look at that flip
What we
phone.
saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain...
Have you noticed this game puts the tiniest of little black bars at the bottom and top of the screen for cutscenes?
And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses.
Hey, remember when you tried to kill me? Exactly.
Machines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses. In other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that?
Really? Because Metal Gear Solid 5 kind of pisses all over that one.
Nanomachines from the system.
Hypnotherapy, I say.
Know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk.
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake. Remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart.
Yeah, we figured out a way to work him into this plot.
SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them returned to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock.
Hey, they used screenshots from Twin Snakes.
The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them.
Yeah, these games specifically.
Reality came crashing down.
Under construction, those two below it. How that sort of right. Metal Gear Solid 5 and then survive.
Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
Really, game. Upskirt.
But what about me?
And it increased his, decreased stress.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too. All right, Snake. Undress.
Oh, we are getting back to that strip search.
Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up.
Yeah, I get that reaction a lot.
Snake.
I look good for a, old man. You don't see that old man with that kind of musculature.
Right. Let's just get this over with.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry. Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells.
Not the junk.
The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body, and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox diet too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure
Extra
that
chromosome,
the seed of
Snake.
Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or Fox die. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
Save game in the middle of the... oh, our cutscene dragged on a little too long. Snake is a smartphone.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man
Sad Pepe.
would be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year.
Aww. That was worth 1 bar of my stress.
Don't. Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here. I'll show you.
But you'll soon be a match for Big Boss, and, you know, it's gonna kill you.
The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down.
Or not.
The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills.
You're the fucking Typhoid Mary of Oz, Snake.
Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either.
Wasn't there a fox dye
What
vaccine?
percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Depressed Snake.
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire
You know, I think
life saving
Kojima actually ripped this stress mechanic off from David Cage of all people, because that was a major gameplay mechanic of Fahrenheit.
a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop Foxdie from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it.
Just make sure you incinerate the body. Movie night with Dartigan. Where is her bra? Sexy scientists don't need bras. When you have a PhD, you stop needing it.
Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of Foxdie, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Oh, Drebon.
Him.
The new Foxdie strain is starting to multiply.
That guy that I don't really need flashbacks like that for.
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad.
Have I been paying attention? As much as I can.
It's potent, so use it sparingly. Unless you want to end up an invalid.
Hey Mike, thank you for the 100 bits. And have a good
For a
night.
short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease. I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
You even know.
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched. Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a subtitle.
Patriots.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
They were actually setting up the accelerated aging in previous games. You remember there's a line Liquid has like, Big Boss was cloned in your vintage stock, brother. He has that line, so I think Kojima was thinking that they would age prematurely all the way back in Metal Gear 2.
Octo camo.
Low-res Snake. LOL Snake.
There's no escape from here. Let yourselves alone.
Hey, I don't get any clouds.
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
Alright, let me get my solid eye out. Oof. Man, that cutscene really fucked me up on health and stuff. That cutscene kicked my ass. I've got no health and I'm stressed out. Alright. Arsenal. I guess I gotta put the new item on my list. Oops, didn't mean to use you. A syringe that restores psyche and suppress nanomachine activity. Open the item menu. Bed. Listen to yeah, actually, now that we're in a boss fight, I guess we're in a boss fight, we do need to use codec. I don't think I had Drebin as a contact on my codec. Just Otacon and Rosemary.
Let a battle drag on too long, and it'll start to take its toll on your sight gauge. Keep that in mind as you fight.
You know, she's much more punctual than back in Metal Gear 2.
Again. Don't let them stand in your way. Take them out and go after her.
Alright. Wait, let's chuck a grenade in there. You know, an actual grenade that does damage, though. Well, that didn't go so well. I like Screamy Snake. I didn't have... well, what is Drebin's codec then, and I'll call it. Because they never gave me Rosemary's, they just added it to me. What's Drebin's codec? Yep, see, people in chat are lying to me again. You can contact the Colonel at 140.85 though. We'll try that. Nothing. Screamy Snake is so good. Can I pick up the teacup? Oh, it's a regainer. Those are very good. Okay, I think we've killed everyone. Why did it make a wet sound?
People suffering. People hurting. People dying. It's all so fucking hysterical.
You know, they didn't swear much in the previous Metal games, did they? If ever.
Laugh with me!
No. Alright, let's call the team. Dartigan, what do you got?
Snake, Octopus's suit seems to work the same way as your Octo Camo. It'll use mimicry and traps as weapons against you. Stay focused. Don't be deceived by its disguises.
You know, I think the disguise portion of the face is kind of wasted. The whole rest of the getup gives it away.
That beast seems to laugh at everything.
At this point, no matter what you say to her, she'll only respond one way.
The symptoms resemble
See you later, Vigilante.
Ganser syndrome. It's a type of dissociative disorder characterized by irrelevant responses to the situation at hand. It often manifests itself in soldiers under extreme battlefield stress.
You mean she's not having a good time out here?
I doubt it. I'm starting to wonder if she might not have some kind of deep-seated psychological trauma.
Well, now that we know that she's hurting inside, how could we possibly kill her? Uh oh, there's little bees following me. No, be the color of the skeleton. Almost walked right past it. That, my grenade and my gun did nothing to her. Oh, little bombs. I think her Octo camo is a little better. She was pretty much using, maybe not. That's a decoy. Oh, you learned that from the Resident Evil people, I see. And she also knows some Samus tricks. Oh! Gotta go fast. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Okay, she shoots out the bombs after this. Oh! Oh! Use the night vision. I was thinking of doing that, but I kind of need to make sure I don't die first. So let's use a ration. But it's not exactly difficult to see her either. She's hiding in the box. That's copyright infringement. Looks like quiet now. Oh. Okay, she went out the window. Yeah, using bullets is practically worthless on her. Oh. Okay, do I have... What does this syringe do again? Use it on other... Alright. Oh, I guess we're in a stress, I see. I could just use my R gain. Eat some noodles. Yeah, we need some health back, so we're gonna eat some noodles. Oh! No, no snake. Kneel. Oh. Oh. Ow. More noodles, please. Oh, fuck. No, not you. I'm gonna switch to stun grenades since I got a lot more of those now than anything else. Let's call Dartigan again, see if he has any new stuff on, any new info.
Snake, the radar reacts when the enemy's presence is strong. Keep an eye on the radar at all times. Got that?
They really don't give you as many good hints, do they?
You may think you've got more important things to worry about, but your psych level can have a significant impact.
I have exactly one non-lethal weapon. It's a pistol. I have to buy some new ones for anything better. And the only other good one's a sniper rifle. Maybe she'll be into, you know, emotions mag. Yeah, I know a lot of people get into using doing the non-lethal runs. I'm not one of them.
Snake, come here.
Yeah, that one ain't fooling me.
Here, this way. Hey, over here.
You're not the real Dartigan. You're too big.
Here, this way.
Hold ya. Oh. I'm the jump scare boss. Oh, it's me now. This is what Death Stranding is going to be like. Okay, she was just taking a nap, apparently.
Technically, your gear's about on par with the enemy's, so it won't be the deciding factor in this battle. Be aware of changes in your surroundings. Octopus may try and mimic things you'd never expect. Be particularly mindful of things you don't remember having seen before.
I'm waiting for her to pretend to be the skeleton man. I wonder if CQC would be helpful. Oh.
Naomi? Why? It's another mimic! Watch out, Snake!
Uh-oh. Aha, what? Oh! I never saw Naomi. I just saw her, obviously, you know, laying on the ground. Oh! Oh, shit. Eat noodles before you die. Thank God, in the middle of a firefight, we ate a bowl of noodles. Yeah, I've already beaten Metal Gear Solid 3 and recorded it, so we're playing this. Oh. It's not done as a vid yet. I still have to, you know. Oh, no, noodles, noodles. Oh, come on. Really, one bullet off? Got him, or her, got her. Yeah, I actually start working on the script for Metal Gear Solid 3 tomorrow. But no reason I can't play this while I'm working on it. Ew.
I am an octopus. An 8-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battle.
I can usually tell what people are going to choose next though, servers. This isn't, like, I'm not actually putting this up for vote next time. It'll be another game, because I kind of need a break from Metal Gear.
funny. So funny. It's all so funny.
Kind of looks like Olga.
No. It's not funny. Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed.
These angles are clearly meant for the guys, aren't they?
I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
Snake gets confused when women aren't shooting at him. Oh. It's not over? Shit. I was writing a note. I almost got caught by that one. Just 1 second. Okay, so what was I doing? Killing people? Or maybe we should... So, round 2 of the boss fight. Okay, this one I'll use the non-lethal stuff on her. Oh, she knows it. She knows sidestep. We can CQC you. Oh. She's hugging us. Snake doesn't know how to respond to this. Familial love. Snake is a bit of an incel. We're now learning that. I'm not intentionally trying to shoot her in the crotch, it's just that that's the largest area of body mass. She just wants a hug, Snake. It's the largest part, it's the easiest part to target with these really crappy controls, okay? Oh, the music stopped. a little hot on the collar there because I'm not sure what we just did. Performance art. Assume the fatal position. Oh, I learned this from Mega Man. You get powers from your enemies. Hey, see you later, Cerberus. Well, that's one beast down. 3 more to go.
Yo, Snake, looking good today.
Draven, what do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Well, how convenient. We just found some.
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your Octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
You'd think Otacon would have made us some of that earlier then.
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Draven.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd
White Room Easter egg.
take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands
You wait
on some
3
weapons
minutes without her
attack the
touching you
village.
or something and the
Overnight,
room
a
goes
sweeping
white.
fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her
Alright, I'll try to get it on one of them.
They forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no?
Oh, you can have them pose for you, Bob. I see. It's the pervy one.
Take control and did exactly
It's a Steam game essentially at that point.
She butchered the bodies of the
For
ones
anime
she
guys.
loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, That ain't really laughter.
Is it sad? I'm sorry, but just having the text shoved in my face without the actual visual doesn't really affect me much.
I know you got no room for that stuff.
Kojima always falls for the tell don't show approach to storytelling.
Right. In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. Alright, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
Face Camo, camouflage skull cap that uses the same kind of technology as Octo Camo. Combining with Octo Camo significantly increases camouflage effect. Item acquired, face camo, okay, it's the same thing. Shaped to resemble Laughing Beauty's face. Never take it off. Well, I wasn't planning to, unless it messes up cutscenes. What do I think of the boss fight? That's pretty good. I had no problems with it. It had an interesting mechanic with a character, you know, creating illusions, which I like. Yeah, I think they went down the linear path, Snake. What about you?
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in
Right, you've been watching
worlds,
too much anime,
times.
man.
Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield.
Huh.
Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail.
It's weird having Raiden explain, you know, something to Snake now.
Branch they broke along
They keep
the
shifting
way,
it game
then
from game.
Grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses: sound, smell, touch.
Raiden
the
is now
direction of
Master
the
Miller.
wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemy.
I think that's the better option than the Raiden.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. so don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can.
Night vision makes sound.
And you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
Snake, follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her. Watch out, though. You might run into a few holdups along the way.
Let's rearrange our equipment here. I guess we don't need. I don't think a box will help you hide in the jungle. Okay, never mind. I don't need any of that. I was expecting the face camo to be on my list, but I guess I have to have it worked on first. Now we're sexy Snake. This won't screw up cutscenes, will it? I'm guessing they take it off whenever a cutscene starts. You know, night vision wouldn't work in the daylight like this. You will wear it during cutscenes? Oh, then shit. Make sure we have the right camo for this area. Also lets me get some health back. I don't know why my stress is going back up though. I'm even lying on the ground. I need to start a new recording too. I've been on this one for a while. Uh-oh.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
It's kind of obvious that the grass is bent down. Well, I'm pretty sure that's not Naomi going back that way. It's all this way. And I also doubt Naomi would also be allowed to go off on her own, so not that one either. Oh no, shoes would most definitely not leave a heat imprint. Oh, I saw a guy over here.
Looks like they split up here.
Now this feels a bit more like Metal Gear Solid 3. More of this, Kojima. Not all this Call of Duty shit you've been trying to do the entire game. Did they know where they were going? Let's take a closer look at the footprints. I'm gonna guess Naomi has a smaller shoes with a heel on it. Though they all look like the same kind of footprint, actually. Pick up this machine gun real quick. But I don't think that's her because that pair of footprints goes off on its own. Obviously they're taking Naomi somewhere, so it would have to be part of a group. So this one's an option. And this one's also an option. I think this is the right one. That looks like yeah, that's a woman's footprint. It's only got the toe of it. This is it. Dartigan doesn't know what a woman's shoe looks like. Do you spend a lot of time tracking women in the forest, Berserko, and, you know, recognizing women's footprints? But I'm pretty sure the one with the pointed toe is hers, yeah. I just had to find it first. Can tell that's a bomb or...
Think that could be Naomi's?
Okay, so she did away. Oh. Off the... Okay, continue down this path. Yeah, I like this is way better than all the combat sections we've had to sneak through. This feels exactly like Metal Gear Solid 3. I don't know why he tried to add all the action into it. The boss fight was good too, so the game is actually picking up a little bit now. What do you guys think? Do you think you would see Snake doing this? Coming around the corner? Okay, not that way. This way. You're a ninja, Snake. Alright, I'm gonna check down here real quick, even though we gotta go that way. You know, I do wish CQC was still a bigger thing in this game.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
Right. Her footprints are no longer here. And she didn't exit this side of the valley, or whatever.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home.
We got an extra 1,000 DP for that. I don't know if this is the same sound effect or if it's correct, but it seems appropriate. You love this guy? I love you, boss man. Alright. The trail goes cold here for her footprints, but there's no other way to go, seemingly. So maybe they started carrying her. I'm gonna take this face mask off in case there's a cutscene, though. You look like Snake Eyes now, Snake. You're a G.I. Joe now. Will I stream more of Bloodstained? I will.
Snake, the heavier someone is, the deeper the footprint they'll leave behind. Take a look with the solid eye. Deeper footprints should show up darker than shallow ones.
But Naomi's footprints ought to be shallower than the soldiers. She's not carrying any gear.
If you were carrying somebody, however, the extra weight would make your footprints deeper.
There's a block with all the developers' names on it.
Carrying Naomi.
That depends. Are some of the prints deeper than others? Look closely, Snake.
Yeah, there's ones that are more white. Not up that way, up that way. You know, I just want to point out Snake started out as being part of Army Force Recon, so tracking would be something he would have to know. Wait a minute, the heavy white footprints disappear. How's life? Life good. There's the heavier inset footprints of them carrying Naomi. But they don't appear at the end of the grass. What did I eat today? Pulled pork sandwich. Is he writing my biography? Possibly. I don't have a headshot on that guy. He's facing the wrong way.
Snake. These PMCs have received some degree of scout training. They can detect the low sound of the solid eye, even though it's faint.
So, if I'm wearing the solid eye and get too close, it'll give away my position.
Exactly. Switch it off when approaching the enemy.
Let's try this syringe thing. Press triangle. Did that a bit too hard. Don't know my own strength. We'll try that again.
Damn it! Ambush!
Problems. I need to refine the heavier footprints again. They've disappeared on me. They went into this area, but they don't come out. So do they trace their footsteps back or something? So then the guy took here, then it looks like he turned around actually, because his foot is kind of headed this direction. Maybe he walked back along his tracks. Nope, that wouldn't work. Now I'll never find Naomi. I don't think it works that way. Alright, let's just look for heavy white tracks. I am not blind. I am looking very closely, alright? Don't you use that emote. Like those are the last heavy set imprints. And then they don't leave this little this little valley, wherever it is. I hate all of you. Every single one of you. Alright, I'm just gonna continue this way. They obviously left the alcove anyways. And obviously, we can roll that way out. But we just got a hint.
Come quickly, Snake. Save me.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a trap.
Here. I'm over here.
Have you joined Dark Side Phil stream? There's a possibility. But wait, let me make it more of a Dark Side Phil stream. That's a fucking counter pick, alright? He knew what he's stream sniping me. He chose Ryu for a fucking reason, because he knows it counters my Dulcim. We need to put a what do you call it? One of them muzzles, suppressors.
Please, hurry.
There's a lot of good stuff up there.
This is Naomi. Here. I'm over here. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. This is Naomi. Here. I'm over here. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. This is Naomi. Here. I'm over here. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me.
So she cut that track, you know, at some point.
Save me. 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 Save me.
See you later, GMC. Okay, by process of elimination, we know it's down here then. Naomi's new album. It's pretty weird.
What? Wait a minute. It's the solid eye. The sound is giving your position away. Take cover, Snake.
Uh-oh.
What? It's the enemy!
Shit. Just knee her in the face. Heard someone say, oh. Exactly. I can hear your nano machines. I've never found the heavy tracks again. Oh, they stopped carrying her. I see. Never mind. That's what I was missing. They made her walk bare. They let her down, or made her walk barefoot or something. Yeah, they made her walk barefoot. Or is that the footprints of those people I just killed? Take off your shoes.
They must have gone separate ways here.
Claymores.
Huh? Who goes there? We're under attack. Ah!
Okay, let's see where she went. Okay, she put her shoes back on. I have face camo, but I'm worried a cutscene's gonna happen and it'll ruin it. You know, this feels like an idea they probably had for something in Metal Gear Solid 3, but had to cut it and only use it in this game. Because this now feels exactly like I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 3. Okay, the woman's footprints continue going that way. Wait a minute. The woman's footprints go off this way on her own. And those steps are... Something was suspicious about those footprints.
It's the enemy!
Yeah, I think they put her shoes on and went this way. The steps are really wide for a woman. Well, we got a new weapon out of it. That's cool. Alright, I don't think she went this way, but I still want to check it out and get items. Got their shoes, actually. I don't know what I expected there, but it wasn't that. We got a herb native. We got Muna. The smell helps you relax and feel at ease. We literally got coca plant. Alright, let's head back. We paid for our hubris. Snakes into them feet, you know, so... She... went this way? No, I don't think she went this way at all. They wouldn't send her off on her own. Try to pick the shoes up again. You can't. So she never even came down this way. They used her. Though it's possible she continued this way while wearing the shoes. The man's shoes. Well, no, I saw I figured out the trick there. They were using. They switched shoes, but I still wanted to check out the area and got boomed. It's cool. Whoa. I like this section. This is nice. Let's have a look at all these footprints. Can we end this now? This is the best part of the game so far, actually. What are you talking about? Oh, wait a minute. You guys apparently don't like this section very much, but this is actually the best part of it so far. Yeah, this feels like playing Metal Gear Solid 3. Wow, there's a lot of people that went that way. I hear a chopper. I guess he just didn't want to shoot at me.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
Okay, I think we found the way. That wasn't an invitation to do knuckle memes, by the way. More sections like that game. That was pretty cool. Vampy. Luck. Why would Vamp continue to work for Ocelot, though? He kind of has, well, Liquid Ocelot in this case.
Vamp. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. And they're taking Naomi away.
They don't see him right there.
We don't know what will happen. Remember the last time.
I'm willing to be of you sacrifice.
As you wish. We begin shortly.
That's a real way you aim the gun? That by soldiers taught that at Kijima? Damn. Right in the hole from the last time. Oh yeah, I forgot. That doesn't work on him.
We've got the go-ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in.
You know, they could throw some grenades over there and just flush Snake out. Oh, Snake, take the juice.
Snake! The syringe! Snake!
This is what it felt like to be the DARPA chief.
It's not working. The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
Moo. Come on, use the dead body there as a... Oh, it's our pal. No one gonna restrain her? Those soldiers just watching her do that. Like, the boss didn't order us to actually keep you, you know, restrained. Just get you here. How much is this gonna cost us? I thought you didn't work for free.
Jump!
Walk.
She broke an ankle.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride!
This is on PlayStation now. I don't own a PS3. So it can be a bit difficult to shoot at times. Have a cola. Makes the world better. Drink Pepsi. Hey, we can use that animation for the lost soldiers in Metal Gear Solid 5. No, it's running at 30 frames per second, but there's it's the input lag that's the thing for the controller. When I'm aiming, there's a noticeable little bit of lag that makes fine aiming really difficult. It's not cola, it's narc, the only type of alcohol that isn't broken down by nanomachines.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead.
Oh.
That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow.
Okay, let me switch to a proper gun here. Can I just use the machine gun?
Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the
There we
action
go.
button. Then use the right stick to aim and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake. Powered suits are in our way! Take them out, Snake!
I did. Oh.
Damn it, Snake! PMC soldiers are in our way! Do
Kill them all, Snake! Murder, blood! Oh, there's a dude on my... This has turned into a zombie.
Small arms won't do you much good. A large caliber weapon will do the trick. Use the machine gun.
Oh! Yeah, now we're playing Metal Gear Survive.
Alright, we're good to go. Echo, they must really like us. Snake, do something.
Shoot them! Shoot their sexy legs. No, I'm detecting a weak point in the armor.
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Hey, you're blocking my sight, dude. Dude in front. Oh, the frames. The frames. At least we get lots of screaming snakes. This is a goddamn mess. I'm about to die. I need to eat noodles. Alright, see you later, Raven. reload. Okay, we need RPG. That's not working. No. RPG. This guy's still alive though. Everyone just saying bye? No, no, no.
You're the man, Snake!
I am the man. That was a fucking mess.
Yeah, baby!
That dude clinging to it. You know, I don't think our machine gun's gonna work against that. We just scrape that dude off the front.
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Snake, you gotta do something about that MTX!
Armor-piercing rounds, I guess. Again, Kojima doesn't make the explosive barrels red. Kojima, here's how it works. Explosive barrels are painted red. That's pretty much ingrained in how video games are designed. This actually feels like a Metal Gear Solid 5 area.
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
God, the turning radius on this thing is shit.
Out of my way! That's it, moving! Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy! Up front! Here they come! Hold on tight!
Oh. Get on the gun, Snake.
Almost there. You can do it.
Don't fall off!
The same guy who voiced Saws in Final Fantasy 13. I don't know, is that the actual case? I don't think it is. We're in trouble, G.
on, Naomi. Stay with me. Up you go.
You know, we were just attacked and they're probably still there.
Oh, shit.
So anime. Am I cool now, Solid? I mean, Metal Gear fans? Am I cool?
Go on, get out of here.
Can you move?
Yes. Let's go.
Wait, those shoes. Those soldiers took those off and used them earlier. And they were left on the ground. It's that Dort from Metal Gear Solid 2. Is there blood spurting from them? Sure, why wouldn't there be? Raiden 2 Electric Boogaloo. That looks like the ultimate move you would stick in a game like League of Legends, where you just hop around on anyone near you for a few seconds. I pressed R. Oh.
Snake. It's my turn to protect you.
Nanomachine. I almost said nanomachines. Nanomachines, San.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
So, Raiden could just be main character and make this a lot easier now, couldn't he? What do you want, kitty? Kinda busy. Uh-oh.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake,
Is it?
There's no time to check on the gecko. Just ignore it. Get out of there quick.
whole scene is cool.
Snake, you can't die.
They swept the leg.
Snake! Snake!
Sweep the leg.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take the echo. Just ignore it. Get out. Snake, you can't die. No! Snake! Snake!
Well, that's the way I went the last time and I didn't die.
Raiden's keeping them busy.
Be a bit quicker this time.
Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore it. Get
No.
out of there quick. I can see him. Just a little farther. Run, Snake, run! Snake, just ignore them.
Just ignore it, he said. Like I did last time and died.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
How's he controlling that while flying the chopper? You look like my sister and my stepmom and Sniper Wolf, and I'm kind of fucked up.
Naomi, take care of this. Dartigan, get us out of here.
Pequod, taking off.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Yeah, EE and Naomi are voiced by the same character, which is why I wonder if, you know, he finds it a bit weird. You sound like my sister.
Raiden!
Shoot! Use gun! Does this remind you of anything? Just unsheathed.
Yet again, our paths cross.
Wait, Vamp is supposed to be a woman in Metal Gear Solid 2? Where'd you hear that fact? He seemed like a man back then to me.
You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
Also, yeah, kind of hard to kill. You suckers got served. I wasn't, but that electric boogaloo joke earlier was really on point. Oh, I thought you were saying he was a woman, and they just like, no, he looks like a man. Those Kegel exercises are still kicking it, I see. Oh, that... You know, there was an easier way of taking that out. How come he doesn't pin Raiden's shadow to the floor? That seems like a useful move. You just know Otacon is up in that chopper, just having heavy breathing going on. Just like my favorite anime. This seems a little over choreographed. Don't fuck with this vampire.
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
Fully erect. Gee, I'm sure he's truly dead this time. I gotta say, I love the design of the geckos. They're so fucking weird but cool looking.
You okay? Fine. Right.
Yeah, you gonna finish that sentence? He's coughing up Elmer's glue.
Boss, she got away.
All this advanced nanotechnology. Vamp still uses a flip phone. Everyone in this game has a great ass. And they show it off with pride.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the...
Yep, Sony flip phone too.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find...
Wouldn't that kind of contradict the Apple product placement?
I need you here too, Vamp.
Hang in there.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh?
What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it.
What about the walking on water thing and walls?
It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am... Hold him down!
This is the game where they just like, oh, fuck it, nanomachines.
He's losing too much
It's
blood.
basically science magic.
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake, Raiden. Europe.
I need a vacation.
Go meet Big Mama.
Europe's a big place. You want to narrow that down a bit more? let's see what we got. Achievement, apparently. Okay, 241 people dead. That's like twice as many as the last chapter. You actually get counted on how many flashbacks you watched. Oh, time for making eggs. Well, this cutscene will probably last, to the end of the stream, I'm gonna guess.
Argon, boron, silicon, and neon.
Think of how much time went into rendering these eggs.
Fermium, plutonium, chlorine.
Chapter 3, so she uses 3 now. I get it. You're a genius, Kojima.
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
She's about to smack her with that spatula.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy.
Who is this child? This is Olga's child.
But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
Oh.
Oh. Is this your mother?
Yeah, she's a PS2 texture.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming, it's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium.
We bonded over the periodic table.
Oh, this? May I?
I don't think she was staring at the flower. Okay, maybe it's just what I was staring at.
There.
The necklace, I mean.
See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Commander Brick Shepherd? Hmm.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
Oh, yeah, the Harry... Yeah, I remember this. You totally met your mom there.
I see. Ah, it's going to burn. Oh, hold on, look. And... there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job.
Yeah, there's a way I can lower my mic. Is my voice too loud? You kind of do need to hear me in a live stream, but I can raise the game audio a bit more for the cutscene here.
Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data.
There's a Big Boss picture.
Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests.
I'm gonna have to watch these mission briefings backward for these again in the menu for these interactive sections. See if I miss anything special.
And biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
But for the first time through, I need to kind of just record it as is.
Substitute works just as well.
So before people start screaming at me to press select again, just know I'll do that eventually. You can always rewatch them.
Pattern, nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Boss's.
What do you mean we don't match?
Oh. They're bonding quickly. There's a Metal Gear Rex over there, a toy. Why would Ocelot have that? He was traumatized by building that thing.
Dr. Emmerich. Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process.
Police notes. You never translate that in English, Kojima. You can't display that to us.
The intentionally altered Terminator genes, scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be, but you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
Which is why they created Solidus.
You know, you're right. Snake's nipples are very prominent right now.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important.
It's probably cold.
The AI that controls the system employs a highly
No, Snake's in his 40s, technically.
It uses
but like 70s in the biological age.
Data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on the genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spare you.
Yeah, but you designed it to kill him as well, though.
Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, they'll have the system completely under his
Why would the
control.
Patriots make Big Boss's genetic code the key?
Hold on.
They kind of didn't like him after a while.
His code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No. He's alive.
What?
Big Boss is alive.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
It burnt him to a crisp with a can of hairspray.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in the lab.
Sunny back there. Looks like she's using Autodesk or AutoCAD or something. It's a node-based design network. I know that much.
Already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the
I
start.
think those are actually screenshots of the developer's development tools.
Europe, huh?
She's designing a Metal Gear game.
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll
She's
be
designing
primed
the
to
Fox
make his
engine.
final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Ah. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security.
Oh, she was
the
hacking.
Patriots.
Wait, that little sprite in the corner. That's Ocelot's image, image sharing
War
platform.
economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work,
Science holics.
not even realizing it.
Hey, see you later, Raven.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny. May I?
You know, I don't think you ever need actual two keyboards. It's just what people think hackers use.
It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right.
It's the like button, the touchpad. It is.
Raiden's
But I'm going to replay these briefing missions later on
that was used
to
by
do all the
military.
interactivity you can do in them.
White blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed. Filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
He's a cyborg with it. He's just a head. He doesn't even have kidneys anymore.
It's there. In Europe.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
I'm playing on console, yes. Well, technically I'm playing on PC, connected to a server on Sony's end.
Dr. Magnar. He saved my life.
Like I said, Eastern Europe is a big place. Gonna have to narrow that down a little bit more, right?
I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck then.
Wait, Doctor. Is that the same Doctor from Rising?
We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance.
I've played 1, 2, and 3 already, Hug. I'm currently working on a video for 3.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no-smoking flight.
Busting my balls. There goes my stress again. Oh, thank you, Hug. We'll probably play Metal Gear Solid 5 soon, but not just yet. I'm gonna kind of take a break from making Metal Gear games after 3 to work on a few other games. So I won't be making a video on 4 just yet. I kind of want to do something else. Aww. And I still plan to do Final Fantasy X. That'll be done at some point. Everyone just got a dead relative up on their screen right now. We're gonna look at... Naomi's gonna have a laptop, it's gonna have Grey Fox on there. Or that she'll have a picture of Grey Fox in that. I don't know.
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a...
Almost. Kinda.
Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI.
Press X to remember.
Then... Vamp killed her.
What's the next emote?
So sorry. No,
for Twitch or Frankerface?
Sorry for, or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Used to be.
Oh.
I've got it out of my system.
So that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so...
See, guys, there's hope for you yet.
I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much...
Give up the anime, and you too can have hot scientist ladies digging you.
I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Oh. Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
No, this doesn't take place in the future. Snake is prematurely aging.
Dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
No hope for you?
Well, I assumed it was you.
Sunny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's always in there.
Video 2. You know, that's not what a monitor does when it goes into screensaver mode.
She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Wait, that toolbar. That's a Mac she's using.
And her family.
She believes she can find
That's
the
definitely a
answers
Mac.
inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sunny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb.
Just call me Silver Fox.
She needs to live a real life.
But Sunny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her
Do you guys feel like you're watching an awkward episode of something on Netflix?
But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
I can't see, though.
You think so?
Before we do this, you should know I banged my stepmom and almost drowned my little sister, who is also into me. Okay.
Yeah,
It almost got awkward.
Dr. Emmerich?
Huh?
Is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right.
Of course. I totally understand that.
I'll show you in.
That's not a manly walk, Otacon. Doesn't show any confidence. Snake is just like, oh. Don't make me listen. Everyone was awake for that. Those chickens are, they're a symbol.
Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If if you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
You wanna watch Shingeki no Kyojin with me?
Thank you.
Oh.
Yes?
God, the thirst. The thirst!
Call me Hal. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
Congratulations, you played yourself. Oh, okay, the thirst was too strong. Close the door, the kid's right next to you. Just like one of my Japanese hentai. I've already used that joke though. I don't know if I could use it again. Snake is just like, oh, Meryl. Stop. You dance in an anime? Well, I don't know that many current animes, so I had to go with the one I know. I should have probably picked a classic like, do you want to watch Neon Genesis Evangelion with me? It's really deep. It's amazing how we're managing to do one full chapter each night. Welcome. You may have chosen or been chosen to relocate to City 17. Oh no, no, wrong game.
To root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC, Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating...
Yeah, I've got a total of 1 week to beat this game before I have to start playing for PlayStation now. So I want to make sure I have it done before then.
Moved swiftly.
Oh.
Cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes.
Youthful Snake. Zoomer Snake.
Still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with him. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints.
Shouldn't give me the Raiden mask.
With the resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance.
You know, if you don't want to draw a suspicion to yourself, I think a trench coat is a bad idea. I would immediately look at the guy wearing that because no one else wears them.
Next.
Do we have a Doomer Snake? Doomers, I guess, would be like, what, 10 years old? So not yet.
Next. Next. Next.
So how long are you planning to stay on Mars? 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Next.
2 weeks. Sorry, just reminded me of the Total Recall scene.
Next. Set. Next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
I'll take him from here.
But...
We've been looking for this man.
How did Snake know that was going to happen? Wait, is that Hater?
Yes, ma'am.
Is that the mask? Is that a Hater Snake? A rare Hater Snake?
Next.
Meryl.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo.
Got a good voice actor.
Tentacles.
Huh.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
That's Metal Gear Solid. I mean, actually just Metal Gear Snake from the first game.
Over here! Hey, Snake!
Why would you just yell that out?
What is wrong with that guy?
Baby Snake. Are we suddenly in a noir movie?
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses, and has called for immediate action.
The President
Now
would be
I've
under
got
the
more
control of the
bodies than I know what to
Patriots,
do
though.
with. A whole joint Army-Marines team. We're already on site.
Right?
Mixed in with the U.S. forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force. It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Yeah, the President would have to be under the control of the Patriots. That's how it's always
I
been.
don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason.
She has gun earrings. Or bullet earrings.
What you're trying to do.
I don't think that's
It's not a
allowed
mission.
in the military.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
What's a policeman's reverence? Which line? I would have missed it because that was in a game that was never translated into English or to be played.
Never was. I'm just an old killer. Hired to do some wet work.
The bullet earrings are, oh.
Fine. Then we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth.
You know, I gotta say, Meryl spends a lot of time in the gym.
And face reality.
Those are some built shoulders.
Snake.
Oh, you hurt his ego.
And stay out of our way.
You miss playing this game with your bestie? Well, you gotta play it with 113 besties. Well, starting again tomorrow, because it'll be ending soon. But hey, make sure you hit that follow button so you can follow along with all the besties. You know, besties would make for a good chat group name. You guys are the besties. What the fuck are you doing, Johnny? Besties. I noticed chat constantly. What are you talking about? I want to point out that this cutscene started like 40 minutes ago.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's
Best
corpse
bad game I've ever
fast.
played.
But first, we've got to find
Total
Big
Recall.
Mama. Snake, let's go over.
I wasn't
what we know
intentionally
so far.
bringing up two Total
The streets
Recall
are under
games
curfew.
references in
The
one
only
night, but it
people
just
you'll
happened
find
that
out
way.
there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout.
I would also consider Minority
course of
Report
action
game to
is
be
to
a so
follow
bad it's
their
good game.
lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Would I join the Justice League? Sure, I'd probably be a janitor or something.
I've provided you with a new device.
Maybe I
for
could
just
run their
that
social
purpose.
media accounts.
To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The Interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own.
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Stealth mission. Signal Interceptor. When equipped, allows you to intercept radio traffic from the PMC Raven Sword. Intercepting PMC radio traffic causes the map screen to display areas where Resistance members are currently located. Civilian disguise. Traditional suit for disguising Snake as an ordinary Eastern European local. You can put them on... What do you guys think Raiden would dress up as if he were trying to camouflage himself? Just to remind you, when he had to camouflage himself in Mexico, he wore a giant sombrero and a poncho. Yeah, Lederhosen was what I was about to suggest as well. Lederhosen, yeah, that would definitely be it. In his cyborg... with his cyborg body. There's a couple different ways he could take it, but that would probably be one. Face camo, young Snake. Camouflage skull cap that uses the same kind of technology as Octo Camo, shaped to resemble Snake's face before the rapid aging process began. Young Snake with bandana.
Okay, first thing is to look for the Resistance.
This is so noir. We are Noir Snake.
Or intercept the PMC's radio communications to learn where resistance members are most likely to be found.
We're even in Europe, and the streets are being patrolled by, well, the military. It was a foggy night on the streets. I just even given the worst hangover I'd ever had in my entire career. A woman. Woman who I couldn't get out of my head. She'd left me once.
Mark the location of a resistance member on your map.
Cool. I was never expecting a noir moment in Metal Gear. But it is Kojima, I should have expected that actually. It's Eastern Europe, it's not France, okay? It can't be actually, it can't be France. If it's Eastern Europe. So, we'll continue this tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow we'll be able to doing this chapter. So I think there's only 2 chapters left, isn't it? There's only like 5 chapters, or is it 6? Regardless, we'll have it beat within a couple more days. So, you guys have been great tonight. Thank you so much for being a chill chat, or the chill besties, as always. Thank you to my mod team for doing an excellent job, too. And thank you to those who subbed or resubscribed or donated some bits tonight. Thank you for your continued patronage, and I'll continue playing this game for you tomorrow. It's 6 chapters, but the 6th chapter is probably just a big cutscene. Snake cutscene. Alright, so, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Make sure you follow me if you haven't yet followed me here on Twitch. You can also scroll down and click on that Discord button if you want to join my Discord community. Enjoy the rest of your night, or if you're European, enjoy your morning. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.